moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
Auntie's got something that needs...
Anyway, Dude, I forgot to unmute it from the beginning. Well, there goes 20 minutes of talking to myself. Hey, Donus. Again. I think I like this one more, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I'm not big on the first one. This time I'm doing the opposite. Instead of being a companion build like in the first. I do like the kind of build I've got going on. Yeah, I forgot to click the button that, like, turns on the mic. Usually it's already on. Dude, I have it bookmarked. I'm waiting for them. Oh, I just found ammo. I saw that they recommend waiting for now. Until they finish that. Whatever it was. So I'll wait it out. I'm not too big on Starfield. It's alright. I have some issues with it. I don't like the world exploring at all. It's not magical. There's nothing interesting. It copy-pastes everything. It's a Control-C, Control-V, you know, map. I went to different solar systems and found the same stuff, right? It's like, you can't really enjoy exploring. I think what I would do is play the main story, play factions and character stories, and do nothing else. Don't bother, like, exploring. I'm looking for ammo. I'm short like 2 rounds. Is it me or is this boss blocked? This is what happens when you hit and run. And then you like teleport away and leave. The AI becomes stupid. Alright, here we go. I'm going to use my slow-mo to make sure every shot counts. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll come back once I reset the anger. Dude, I'm not getting any crits. I got like 2 or something. I'm getting crazy bad luck. I'm relying on these 4 rounds because as soon as I level up, I'm gonna have a perk and it'll allow me to craft armor by crafting anything. So what I'll do is I'll craft ammo and it'll give me armor. Yeah, I kind of regret not having the other personality choice. I was choosing roleplay over gameplay. Then as I play more, I just think about optimizing. Can't help myself. I don't think I have enough ammo. Bro, what is this? We're supposed to fight, not run away. I might be like 1 round short. Dude, there's gotta be some like crab poop somewhere with ammo. Did you know I left my flashlight running? And because of that, you get like flaws. Not always for the worse. Get ready. No ammo. What I'm doing is I'm strafing. If that guy hits me with a ball, see, you can see those balls flying? They're scary. Okay, I don't think I made it. I'm just gonna wait for combat. Okay, it's time to get rich as we can. So what I'm gonna do here... Maybe I'll do a stealth shot. The game... All the, like, stalling and all that is done. As long as this last shot kills, it has to be a crit, I think. Come on, dude. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy out the last shot with all the money I have left. And then what's gonna happen is I get 25% of whatever's stored in my bank now. So I'm going to get like 6,000 bucks for leveling up. And that'll pretty much buy all the ammo in this map. And after that, I don't have to care about ammo. So it's time to complete the story. Progress. Yeah, if I could just find like 1 more shot of ammo, but I can't. let's go to the vendor real quick. I'm a criminal because Actually, I'm gonna go from the other way. I didn't know you can't go to the other side. There was no, like, no entry, because I went to the other side of the map. And I talked to one of the people who are angry at you for doing it, and they didn't even care. Yet, for some reason, the other side still care that you went over there. And so there's like an NPC that I've broken because I crossed the border without permission. Now, it doesn't matter to me. It's their fault, not mine. I wasn't told that I wasn't allowed here. I'm going to the shop. I'm gonna buy out the ammo, resell it back. It's going to buy the ammo for the same price I sell it for. But what's gonna happen is, when I sell things, I take a cut. And the rest goes into my bank. So I'm essentially making... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no one's here. Look. I forgot, that bandage is always there. Yeah, weirdest camp ever. They put no one on their side. Okay, so let's start with the final time we're ever gonna sell. Whatever we get, we get. Probably don't need to sell anymore. I'm probably rich enough. But more the merrier, I say.
Being this close to anyway. Sure.
Let's have a look. Anything I really care about, if I had to not scrap, would be scrap metal and black powder. Like, this for sure is worth 12 bucks. I can't remember what foil's worth, and cloth is worth 4. Let's go with 30 bucks. If I scrap it, it's 30 bucks, but I can use the black powder to make ammo. Well, this will be the last time we sell everything. From now on, anything we find... So every ammo in this game sells for $1. I only use one gun, and because I use one gun, I'm pretty much buffed. As long as I use this one gun forever. Kinda ironic. It's like, you get stronger, but you don't get to use other guns. Now, I already committed to this build because I got this gun right away, and I thought, I'm gonna do it. Well, unless I missed a vendor.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
Is there a vendor I haven't done? I 100% did the moving robot. Ah, we never did this vendor. Wait. I'm pretty sure we did. Well, do we rely on one bullet to finish this, or do I just run around real quick and try and find, like, one slice of ammo? It would be nicer to just have that extra slice of ammo, because if I don't kill We're gonna be awkwardly with one round and the AI is gonna kill for me, and I refuse to let them get the final shot. I'm only inviting them for the story reason. Gotta be something I missed, right? Just one short round on a shelf. Or I just gamble. Maybe I'll just gamble first. So, think of it like this. Is it worth me, Okay, this is something that's important. If I get my next perk, what happens is... the shops are gonna be 25% price increase, including, like... all those decryption keys and... I'm trying to think what else there is to buy. Oh, any other armor. If I want to buy ammo, it goes up $1 per ammo. But every single thing I kill ever will drop ammo. And every single ammo, besides short ammo, which will save me money, and crafting, every single ammo is worth $1. So sometimes I'll get $20, $30, other times I'll get $10. Well, all that money from the ammo being sold for $1 each add up to a total 25% increase on everything forever. Will I be making more than 25% profit? Yeah, ideally, you get the cheap ammo because the cheap ammo comes in bigger quantity. And more quantity means... oh my gosh. $70, dude. $70 from a container I missed. Yeah, I'm not sure mathematically. Keep in mind, when I make money from selling that ammo, I make 25% of 3/4 of it. Every level, and then eventually I make 150%. But by then, I don't think we'll need money. So I think in the early game, we might be paying more for stuff. But as time progresses, I think I'll get richer. I can't believe I just found a missing container, but it didn't have the ammo I needed. Well, I guess we could save like $1,000 if I go to every shop. I think what I'll do, I'll try my best to find ammo, kill the crab, get my level up, spend the money buying whatever I can buy that I want. That way I make some profit, and then after that, our new profit comes from ammo. I just had to find one more little container. Crazy how easy you can miss them. Just little, like, gray things just blending in. Well, I checked. I checked up here for secrets. Kind of disappointed. Just acknowledgement that I did that would be nice. Yeah, there's no point in me getting wasted until after the fact. Not that I would know. Technically speaking, we're supposed to naturally progress, not plan. But I don't think I'm gonna miss a few $1,000s. I think I'm rich for life. In fact, I'm probably richer than ever now. If you look at my... I nearly have $30,000. So what that means is I'm gonna get a 25% cut. So that means I'm gonna get 7,500 bucks soon when I level up. If I can make it to 30. And if I can make it to 30 and make $7,500, I pretty much... I've paid it forward to myself. Forever. Ouch. Just broke my legs. I'm gonna get a perk that's like, your legs are used to falling from heights, but you now take damage from shorter heights, or something like that. I could see me getting a perk like that. Hey, is that ammo? Oh, that was the last place we found this ammo. Or maybe it was not this ammo. I've kind of scoured everything. I don't know where to look. Maybe the mix center. Not there, not there, not there. I could try checking this place up here. Don't mind me. I don't think I have enough ammo. I don't think that was a headshot either. Dude, I know there's some short rounds right here, but they have to fight the crabs, and I want to fight the crabs. I know. I know where to find ammo easily. I just had a thought. Alright, we've won.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to enforce
Know of anyway.
And got something.
Okay, get ready. There's a whole entire area here. I've never been down here.
in defense against seizure, sabotage, and
We completely forgot to ever explore this. Ever. I spent all this time trying to find nooks and crannies when there was an entire village to explore. I'm hiding. still like the treasure hunter perk. And I think because I have so many perks available to me, though I would probably forgo it because I don't need all the mats and ammo. This is scary. Can't believe there was no ammo in here. Ooh. Check under desks. All desks. Another perfectly perfect day. Emily Woodham. Good neighbor. Brilliant day of abundance. Vigilant Hogarth. Benevolent sovereign. 8 regal tarts. Nourishingly delicious. Aircraft across the sky. Landed on the east side of Westport. Curious. Guests. 4 out-of-towners. Strange uniforms. Trampling through the flower bed. Hurried away before I could invite them for tea. More out-of-towners now. Umbrage with our auto mechanicals, inflicting heavy damage. Trying to replace them with more models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. I'll need to confirm my spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Ogarth. Oh my, they're forcing open the door. Basically, Auntie's choice came to invade them. And these people are so delusioned that they're seeing everything in a, like, weird way. I found a book. 8 out of 10, dude. Wait. 1 of 10? Huh? Is it me, or did I guide all these crabs to be scarily moved? I'm gonna need you to turn around. Okay. Another perfectly perfect day. Routine. Work to another day. Blah, blah, blah. Comfort security. Hogarth. Broke morning fast. Tribute pancakes. Neighbor Doherty. Afternoon walk. Earlier. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. Wow, if you don't keep the perfect schedule, they'll rat you out. They must have had that mental refreshment. Pre-baked sweet cake, expressed great contentment with our perfect life, pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Ryland. Ate sweet cake. They're all nut jobs. Another perfect day. Oh. Lockpicking only. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here first. Oh my gosh. Spacer outfit, cartridge bits. Man, I can't find a single ammo, huh? I swear short rounds are like rarer. Scared the heck out of me. Come on, dude. Shells. Whoa. Hey, my treasure hunter perk's coming in. No ammo for my gun. Isn't that crazy? You could just sneak past them. I have no stealth. I'm not a stealth user. I just do crouching. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, we got something. I think you have to take it back to your ship. Shock rods, dude. Come on. Wish it was daytime so I could see, but maybe they can't see because it's nighttime. I think there's a crab in that building. Turns out there's a whole area to explore that I completely forgot about. And I was hunting around for ammo in like old places. Though, to be honest, I found less ammo here, so... What does that tell you? Are you serious? Every round but. This game really knows how to not give me the ammo I need, huh? I'm just using the cursor to find it rather than looking. Well, that might be the worst salon ever. I'm finding every ammo but. think I can fix this. I have to wait for him to turn. Okay, it's over. We found the ammo I needed. It's done. I completely forgot about looking in this giant village, man. You want to try not to get busted because I don't want to be running around with crabs everywhere and hearing the music. What's up here? Oof. That's bad. I think we're done here. Crazy that there was only 6 bullets, huh? Any less and... Well, I would have made it no matter how many here, but... Had I not found all the other bullets...
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Mother load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabs. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Did he die? I think he killed himself. You know what? I'm not gonna risk him dying, just in case, because he's a pet. I'm afraid that he might actually have something good on him. I'm not gonna risk it. I thought about it, but because he's unique, and that guy was like trying to tell him to sit or whatever, and he's like trapped. I'm stuck. I got stuck. It's not my fault.
Sit or sprint?
So you are less hidden in the day, huh? Well, I think it's time. It's time to go gun-ho on this entire region and finish it all. We buff up our gun by killing everything in this region. I'll be back. Oh yeah, what did we get? Remote detonator? Heavy rounds. 8 keys. Fires subtle beacons. Explosive beacons. Stick on impact. Reloading detonates them. Hey, it's like a Borderlands gun. Cool. I think that's what we got. Alright. It's time. Hold that thought. It's nearly time. Yo. That helmet looks way better than a beanie. Tastefully inhuman. Mhm. I'm gonna keep my beanie, but I'm wearing this now. Yeah, I'm wearing a cosmetic. Whoa. Crabble meat is worth 500 bucks? What does it turn into?
No, anyway. Sure.
Crabble shell. Crabble shell. Crabble shell. Okay, so Crabble shells are worth 22 bucks. It would be 44 bucks plus crude biomass. 3 bucks, 6 bucks. So 50 bucks. Yeah, it's better to just... Let's do one last sell. Whatever total money we get, we get. I think the ammo restocked. You know what we could do? If ammo restocks... Right before I hit level 9, whatever I don't spend, we just buy ammo and resell it.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Because of that, I'll tell you what. I think I have to do it all again. I just rapid fired my gun on accident. No. We're supposed to have talked to the machine, but it just shot. Tribute unfiltered. What are those?
Anyway, sure.
Nicotine, yeah.
Looking low on ammo there. help you whip something up.
All right, what we're gonna do here. So wasteful increases the price by 25%, but I get ammo from killing enemies. Right? Wait, the ammo goes to $2 each. So I can no longer duplicate my money by 25%. And shops also cost 25% more. I would make more money not picking up their ammos. I don't need their ammos either. I think it's better I don't take wasteful, and I personally don't really like the perk anyway from a character perspective. I can make more money by buying and reselling ammo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can buy now. It's 2 bits per any ammo. That means the surcharge of wasteful is terrible for me. However, you could mathematically think of it like this. Whatever money I have before I hit my next level, I buy out the shop, sell it all, and it goes into the bank. And then I get 25% of what I spent back. And it's getting exponentially larger. So for instance, right now I have 30,000 bits. I'm gonna get 25% interest. And then every 5 levels, I'm going to get another 25%. And I want to get crazy rich from doing this. I don't need the money. Couldn't care less. It's just about being silly and doing it this way. I think I'm not gonna take wasteful. I can't see how it helps me. And I don't like the perk for the story. Conserving and preparing for the future are overrated. You can be careless, but some things just work out. You'll always find ammo. But your reckless demeanor makes you easy target for vendors. Basically, you're never prepared. I think this perk would have been better if instead of the vendor price thing, it reduced how much ammo you could hold. That should have been the flaw. It should have been conserving and preparing for the future are overrated. You can be careless, but some things just work out. You'll always find ammo when scavenging things you kill, but you can't hold more than like a magazine of ammo or something. Something like that. I think that would have been a better flaw. Losing 25% on vendor prices is not a big deal. And because of the way we played, I might never have found this perk. The only reason I've been staying this low in ammo was for wasteful. So what happened was, I got over-prepared, and I was like, did I get that for reloading without an empty mag? And I tried emptying the mag and reloading, and what happened was, I emptied my mag completely, and what happened was, I got wasteful whilst testing how to get over-prepared, because I had gotten over-prepared on accident. I never got wasteful on accident. I've known about it because I got it on a reload while I was testing how you activate this on accident. So technically, I never would have gotten this, because what would have happened is after I got this, right? If I didn't test how I got this, because I like to figure out how I got things just for fun. If I never have figured that out, I was going to buy ammo right after I got this. I was literally about to buy ammo, and then I saw wasteful, and I was like, oh, I should maximize this. I don't like this for our story. I think over-prepared and wasteful don't make sense. You shouldn't be able to get both. It doesn't make sense, right? How can you be over-prepared and conserving and preparing for the future are overrated? I think I'll make more money from not selling the ammo that I pick up from drops and just keeping the vendor prices 25% cheaper. Because in the end, what do you use money for? It's for buying things. And unless you're not buying things, enemies dropping ammo is not as much money when you have Prolificate Spender. So mathematically, I believe it's worse. I could be wrong. If we kill 1,000 enemies, right, and they drop 20 ammo, that's 20,000 ammo, that's 20,000 bucks. But when I level up, I'm gonna make $7,500. Right? If I buy ammo and resell it, that's $7,500 gets 25% increase, and then it gets 25% increase, and then it gets 25% increase. So I think wasteful for now, based on how I've been playing, early on might make me some money, but I think in the end, I won't make as much as if I didn't take it. Because I got this spender one, which I think is like it's infinite money. I'm literally gonna make 7,500 and something money. Anything I find from now on, I'm just gonna store back in the bank on level up. And what will happen is, so think about this. This is how it's gonna work. I have $30,000, right? 7,500 goes back into the bank, right? So we put the plus 30,000. I'll just do base rates. Plus 30,000. I now have 37,500 in the bank, right? When I hit level 9, I get 25% of that number, which now becomes $9,000. So unless I kill 100 enemies and they drop, on average, 20 rounds of ammo, right? Which is 2,000 bucks. And you gotta remember, that 2,000 bucks from that ammo, I can't buy ammo and put it back in my bank. I can only... Oh, wait, no, I'd be selling ammo. But I could only sell the ammo I had. The money in my pocket stays in my pocket. There's no way I could... Unless I'm spending it anyway. If I was spending the money, I wouldn't care. So now, we have 37,500 plus the 9 grand. We now have 46, almost 47,000. I now make 11,000 at level 10. Right? And at this point, do I really need more than 10 grand in this game? Probably not. The only thing I need is the possibility to buy some ammo and maybe a cool armor or helmet, right? So by level 10, I already have 10 grand, which I can store, right? And if I store that 10 grand at a level 11... Oops. How do I go back on a calculator? I accidentally times it by 46 instead of plus. Okay, 1178 1171875. Oh, it actually did remember it. Okay. So by level 11, I'll have 58,000, 25% of it. I'll have 14,000. If I spend none of it. However, if I stay at 30,000 bits plus whatever I start looting, we can't do the math of that, but it's equal no matter what. Wasteful doesn't matter. Wasteful will lose 25% if I buy anything from the store, though. Okay, say that I keep 30,000 bits. Right, and I get 25% of it. Every level for the rest of the game, I'll make 7,500 per level. And it's gonna go up no matter what. If I start looting ammo, right? I know what we can do. I'm gonna get the perk real quick.
Can't have our fearless... Can't get anyway. Sure.
Alright, just for the sake of testing. Okay, ready? We now have Wasteful. We're gonna do a math adding up of all the ammo I get from an average of like 10 enemies. And we're gonna find out what sort of money we're looking at. Because I don't really need more money anyway.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
5. 19. Let me add it to the thing. 5 plus 14 plus 15. That's 3 enemies for $34. Right, so we've made $34. I'm guessing you can't, like, shoot this stuff. Yeah. Okay, the other question is, can I kill living creatures for ammo?
It's a brawl.
Hey. Five and 8. Also, I just found a new dead body here. So we've made 47 bucks. Oh, there's a lore here. Okay, we'll come back here. Cobb's astounding lack of vision. So this Cobb guy is very important to the story, huh? Crazy how we can just go around the whole game and annihilate everything. So far, we're getting too many I can hear creatures, but I can't see them. Okay, Wasteful does not work on sprats. I must have killed these crabs back in the day. Honestly, I don't see Wasteful making it up.
Let me handle this.
Wait, what? Why didn't he have ammo? Is it me or did my gun reload automatically? Wait. Wasteful's not working. Do you know why? I didn't have the perk when we first shot them. I think either that or it's bugged. What's going on? So you can't kill enemies you've already damaged, which means half of these animals, half of it's just bugged.
Liquidate 'em. That Bonatron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
We've already experienced that dialogue, so... Okay, so there's a big issue of any crab that I've done damage to at any point in time will not proc Wasteful. That or it's bugged.
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, 9, 21. 21. Keep in mind the 9 ammo is technically saving $27 or a few bucks on crafting mats. So I'm actually going to do plus 27 just for the sake of that's the ammo I want. 15. I guess anyone that's taken even a slither of damage is wasted. How are we doing on XP? I'm curious. I don't think I can get to the next tier. Or 2.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Just found a robot. Wow, another robot.
Armed and ready.
How are you still upright over there?
I just made a mistake.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it. Twisted my valve, Commander.
I forgot that I'm not allowed to empty my mag. Okay, ready? 12. $29. We finally got a good one. 23. 11. 9. I'm just doing 20. 19. So, based on that, I've just made $213, right? Thing is, if I don't spend the money, it's accumulating dust. And there's no way for me to brute force the money. Oh my gosh, I just found another spot. So I've made back nearly from clearing all the enemies around here. Like what, 20 enemies or something? 10 enemies? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 enemies. Okay, we're at 12 enemies. I'm going to go to 20 enemies. To see what average we get. I think these guys aren't gonna drop loot. I know. I know a place to go.
Time to earn that
thought I could kill him. I gotta be closer.
Let me handle this.
Hip firing is so good.
Ready to waste them.
Okay,
On
ready?
Your command.
Whoa. 13 enemies. 14 enemies. 15 enemies. 16 enemies. 17. 18. 'Cause I think we got some kills around here. One more. Three. Alright, so 20 enemies is getting me 350 bucks, and it's an average guess, because every time we kill an enemy, it could be 5 shells, 3 shells, which is worth $3, or it could be like 40 electric bucks. So, it's impossible to prove, depending on your chance of getting the good ammo, which is the cheap stuff. Compact rounds, shock rods, you know, the higher tier numbers, biomass. Funny how the cheaper ammo ends up being more valuable to get when you just want to sell it. Now, when you want to use it, the expensive ammo like shells and whatnot definitely would become more. Right, so, say we're at 349 bucks for 20 enemies. That's about $175. Give or take how unlucky you are. In the first 10, we only made like $100. We started growing on the second half. And I'm not sure if it's on a cycle or there's a chance that you get everything. There's ammo types we haven't even seen yet. But say every 10 enemies we get 175 bucks. Right? There are already 3 objects that cost another $250 each, and I can't grow my bank any higher than the 7,500 because if I buy any ammo, I lose 2 to 1. I'm not gonna do it. We never even would have known about it if I hadn't have fiddled around. It was a happy accident, okay?
Anyway, need something, Commander?
And got something if you say.
We have confirmed that mathematically making 175 bucks per 10 kills is not going to be 25% of 7,500. Which I should calc anyway. So I'm gonna make 18,075 bucks from the money I get from my next level up, and it's only gonna get more money. So if I divide that by the 175 number, we're gonna have to kill 100 enemies to match that. And then we're gonna have to kill 120 enemies to match that. And then it's gonna become 130 enemies. And on top of this, I am picking up money and loot that I can sell anyway, so I don't need the money either. But from a mathematical perspective, I think because of the chances of getting shotgun shells, we may actually end up losing money too. It could be wrong. I'm not saying it's true. Alright, ready for some law?
Another executive training exercise in the books.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity.
Oh, it's this guy.
Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Alright. I think we've optimized enough of this game to the point where either way, it doesn't matter. But I think for my gain and my benefit, I would definitely not make as much. Did you see that jump? We're gonna grab these last robots. Do one final push to try and gain as much money as I can, because the sooner you get this perk, and the sooner you've made money, you can make more money. And there's enough exploring to profit early on. You just have to look for it. There is another robot somewhere, I just don't know where. I can't remember where we found the other robot. There it is. Okay. Once we can teleport, we're gonna teleport. I'm taking my winnings from here on out. And also, I saved $2 on the ammo I need. You gotta remember that. Is that crabble poop I missed? We'll be back. Yeah, I'm about to make more than 7,500. Now, in the end, neither of them matter. I think I'm already rich enough. But I figured I might as well optimize that perk and see how it works, right? Yeah, my goal would be to trigger that perk ASAP. And then my other goal, I would always take that flawless until we find out the future perks. Another thing you could gamify is... Man, remember when we killed all these robots using engineering hacks? I regret that. All these robots. I didn't kill them with my gun, I hacked. What a waste. What a waste of kills. My entire plan and playstyle changed because of this gun. Kind of funny that. Wasn't planning on ever saving enemies to kill for later. It was not the plan. Yeah, I think this proliferating spending is worth it because what happens is, no matter when you get it, you make free money. It's just that you don't get 3/4 of the money. So as long as you make bank early on at level 2 before you evolve, you could make thousands of dollars looting and scrapping and just running around. Put it all in the bank. And then voila. Every level, from level, I guess, 2 or 3, whenever you get to unlock perks, you could already be making money. See, I spent my first 5 grand buying that shirt. I didn't even know about the spending thing. But if I didn't buy that shirt, we never even would have seen this perk. It's kind of crazy. Well, I think...
You've returned. I returned.
I think we'll do our last hurrah now. I milked everything I could remember. Yeah, I think prices costing 25% in shops won't make back for the ammo. Especially because I can't buy and resell ammo like this. There will be a caveat. There is a caveat. If... See, I could sell all this and make more money. I could sell all my guns. The thing is, I will make more money dismantling them. If I had Innovator, I would always make more money, I think, on everything dismantled. But I don't have it. Not that I need it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. And then we're going to finish. I wonder what all these crafting mats are for. Is anything good? See, I could make even more profit if I just sold everything, but it's like... I don't need the money. I don't even need any more money. And I'm not gonna need many crafting mats besides black powder and steel. Alright. Yeah, we did the math, and I think dismantling will make me more money for just guns because of the black powder and all that. Thing is, what do I need to craft? In the end, what I can say is neither matters. Min-maxing is a waste of time. I think there's enough loot in this game that if you loot, you're gonna be mega rich. Now, I could never loot again and be mega rich. I don't have to loot anything ever again at this point. What can I craft? I want to know what mats I need. So mods. I won't be modding anything. I don't need mods. I have one gun forever, right? The only thing I will mod are my armor. And based on what I've found, how do you craft? So, on helmets, I'd either get an extra grenade, which is useless, an extra inhaler buff, or an extra weapon slot. So for me, I can only use the medical inhaler in my helmet. There's nothing else I can use. As for armor, explosive DR, corrosion DR, damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50%, so double the DR, but only when you have half energy. So 10% DR all the time, or 20% when half energy. I probably should have kept that one. But I really couldn't care less. Okay, so it cost me 2 ferro, 1 shiny servo, and 1 energy canister to craft. So nicotine is for heals. Mag picks. Yeah. Here's the real question. Do I keep all my crafting mats? Or do I just sell them? I think I keep all my crafting mats. Simply because I'm about to get makeshift armor. Yeah, the reason we haven't dismantled anything and we sold was only because I'm waiting till level 10 in the robot. Once we have this, everything we craft will give me armor. So what I'm doing is I'm keeping all the mats I've found. just so I can craft. So, for every 50 bucks, I get 1 DR. So I nearly get 2 DR for making this. So what we want to do is, we want to find the most $50 price that's easy to craft. Or $100. 94 is not good enough. Okay, we can make these blades using crude biomass and heartless Laphora. Because I'm practically rich. At this point, yeah, had I known, I could see me not using engineer at all and just trying to make money instead. And what we do is we just sell all our money and don't buy anything ever. Just to accumulate money for the dumb reason of accumulating money. But what's the point in that? I don't even know what you can buy in this game to need this much money. Well. You know what will prove wasteful is useful? If I run out of shops to buy and sell, and when I do, I will get wasteful. If... Okay. I wish I had innovative. I think they would have made this better. We could buy Tinkerer first. Because in the end, how much money? 80 rounds. Is it $80 of ammo? Or is it the value of how much I can sell it for? I guess we'd have to do the math and check. Because I'm gonna craft ammo, and if I get +2 value... In fact, no, if it's 3 times... Ammo is $3. That means it'll be 240. That should mean it's either +4 or +5. If it's not +4 or +5, it must be based on how much you can sell it for. Which will make it only +1, because it'll fall short, unless they round up. Because it's 80 bits. Unless it's a tally. It might be 50 plus 50 is 100. So 80 and 80 is 160, which makes for +3 value of armor. I could forgo DR. Grab Tinkerer. Just to reach that thing, and then at level 10 we get makeshift armor and like bullet shield to be the most DR we could have. Or we go for more damage again. Gun 6. I might have to buy gun 6. Guns 5 and gun 6. Okay, we definitely want to get gun 6. I'm at guns 2. So, in 2 levels, I can have gun 6. And by level 10... At level 8, we get 1 more perk. At level 10, we get 2 more perks. So we could buy Hail of Lead. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't see me getting... Okay. Let's go do the mission. We've stalled 2 hours. And done nothing. Yeah, I wish instead of witty, I had innovative. I think it would fit our engineering and all that, because then I could have had better crafting or whatever it is. And it would have made crafting even better. It's whatever. We're rich. If Tinkerer doesn't do anything for this mission, and it's just dialogue, I probably will skip it. Yeah, all things considered, I don't really need to craft. It will just make crafting good, yeah. Because crafting is good for that armor, I should have taken an innovative as well. But that's gamifying it. It's supposed to be role-playing. As a witty, abrasive, no one likes us, no one hates us.
Was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
There it is. 7,688 bucks. Ta-da! We now have 7,668 bucks, and in the bank, we have 30,000 bits. Did I have more than that? Hold up. Before we kill this crab, I just want to see how many bits we have in the bank. Does it take it out of the bank? It gives 25% interest. It does not. It's literally 25% interest given to you in your pocket. It's not taken from the bank money. Which wouldn't make sense, because then you wouldn't be getting 25% interest.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or...?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
There you have it. We have officially killed the crab. And I'm moving on with life. There were explosives you could use, but it's me. So... what am I hearing? Alright. You know what we need to do? We need to go back to another shop and find out if ammo respawns. If it does, if vending machines respawn, then I'm never taking wasteful. Easiest shop to get to is probably none of them. I won't put the money into the bank until I'm nearly 9. Ah, probably this shop. Okay, before we do anything, I just want to find out what Tinkerer actually does. So this is simply just to see if it's a dialogue line. So, in level 10, I'm gonna get 2 perks. So, I could get Gun Runner. I'll definitely get... I might actually get Trick Shot, but I'll definitely get Hail of Lead, Penetrating Shots. So I'll need to be level 12. Okay, let's see. I get 1 perk at level 8. I get 2 perks at level 10. That'll make me at 7. At level 12, I get 1 perk. At level 14, every 5 levels, so level 15. So level 10, I'll have 2 perks. That'll make us at 7. At level 12, I'll be at 8. And after I've bought 8 perks, that's when I can buy this at level 14. So we have a long way to wait to need gun 6. I can always get this. Okay, so we're gonna put 2 points into guns. And then 1 point into guns. So we can buy this. I just have to choose between ranged weapons spread Swapping weapons. Okay, we can't do this. I'm getting rid of this. That means I no longer need Commando, huh? You know, I'm running out of perks to buy. I don't need Commando anymore. I'm not really having issues with spread, especially with how close I am. But a movement penalty to accuracy minus 50% still sounds worth it. I might not need it. I might not have needed the flawed skills, but 2 points per level, 9 and 10. 4 and 5. So for 8, we can go to observation and engineering still. Okay.
Theoretically, it shall take me. So is that careful? No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a vigilant at the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every shadow. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
Maybe you could construct something from the Vox's store of auto-mechanical opponents.
You know, I hadn't considered that. We have no shortage of spares, and I did see a pneumatic lifting mechanism somewhere in the vicinity. I'll consider it. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes.
Exception justice once.
Tragically, I must declare you are approaching a restricted estate.
Okay, it's just dialogue. It's literally dialogue that you got to see.
Lift checkpoint.
I don't need more damage. I need to not be killed in one shot. Well, now that we know that, let's find out how this armorer perk works. If she actually helped me progress, I may have considered choosing it. So I'll probably take Tinkerer next. Alright, let's get rid of some skills. Can't use this. Can't use Commando. Done. Probably will end up with this one. 20% damage to humans. Cautious, begrudging, and indignant. I don't think I can get those. I'm forever unknown. Will always be unknown. Because I hampered myself picking witty. I never would say witty was good. I would say innovative is better. I chose witty for role purposes, and then I chose abrasive on top. We're role-playing here, and I'm trying to pick perks that fit the character. We're an observer, engineer, we're witty, we're abrasive, no one hates us, no one likes us, and we use guns. We now have an extra 50 energy. And I'm trying to make my flaws make sense. At least for now, but we're flawed, and we're gonna take every flaw because of it. We're in trouble when it comes to a bad one. But I think I'm done. I'm rich. Hey, Hachi man. The game starts now. I'm gonna buy the one defensive perk. Let me save after I got rid of those skills. Yeah, I'm sort of half wanting to take this anyway and skip the armor, because I really don't care about armor. I'll see. You know, I could put in a lot of DR mods. Okay, let's see how this perk works. So I bought makeshift armor. How do I see? Yeah, if I was gaming, I wouldn't take witty. Ever. I'm role-playing. We're a roustabout, witty, abrasive person. Some engineering and observation skills, and we like guns too. And then I found that submachine gun, which is like perfect. I'm trying to figure out how you like see your armor. Okay, I'm gonna make ammo.
Sure.
Ta-da, we have 80 bullets. Okay, I made 80 bullets. How do I see? Hey, my armor went up by 1. It now says 6, not 5. So I get 1 DR for making 1 ammo.
Sure.
I'm now gonna make another one, because I believe, mathematically... Oh look at the bottom. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, so as you craft, you get more DR. And incoming attacks degraded. And it degrades less as your engineering goes up. Okay, let's think about this. I can even make shunts and whatnot. So, I now have 3 extra armor on my shirt, right? I'm at 8 instead of 5. What we're gonna do now... I'm gonna send them back.
But anyhow, was there something you...
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna let them hit me, and we're gonna find out if shields reduce DR. Come on, guys. It does. I'm back to 5. I'm not sure I want that perk then. I will buy it eventually, because when I'm at Engineering 20, I want an extra armor mod, if I care about it. Okay, let's see how much 3 DR...
But anyhow...
Anyway. Need something, Commander?
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna let that crab punch me. Let's see how much 3 DR is. Okay. It's gonna take me 3 hits to die. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna load this. This is before I bought the skill. We're gonna find out. I'm just gonna run up to the enemy now. We only have 5 DR, not 8. So I took what I think is...
Need something, Commander?
one little, like, segment of health less.
But anyhow...
Keep in mind, I can keep crafting forever. So... if I ever need more DR, I could craft a ton. Oh, we're gonna get a perk. Okay, that's the difference. Where's that big boy? Let's get him to shoot me. Honestly, it feels kind of the same, huh? You know what? I think I might need to craft more to make the armor not worth. I'm more on the don't get hit side. I might actually just go for Tinkerer after all. I think I'd rather have the, let's see, 17% damage than the armor. The faster I kill things, the faster I don't need more armor. I have 2 shields as it is. The only thing that's killed me was that base because I shot that lady in front of it. And I wasn't hiding. I might get it later. It depends on how much I start crafting. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna craft a ton of junk. All ammo and... This is all the ammo I can craft. So we now have 15 armor. Let's have a look. I've got 20 armor now instead of 5.
Anyway, need something.
But anyhow,
So now that I got 20 armor, let's see how much damage I take and how much damage how much armor I lose for getting hit. I might kill everyone else though. Okay, ready? I'm just gonna let this guy punch us. Is it me, or is it like the same damage? Dude, I think this DR sucks. I am not noticing a difference between 5 and 20. I'm actually kind of disappointed.
anyhow.
Anyway.
Let me, oh shoot. I have no ammo. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to kill the baby crab, dodge the fireball crab, and let the big boy punch me. Okay, that's the difference. So I'll die in 3 hits no matter what. You know, oh no, wait, we're level. I was gonna say, I could use any of these guns. Man, you know what? If I didn't find this gun, I would have just been using every gun and emptying their mags and then selling them. You could just use every gun you ever find. Dump the mag, swap guns, dump the mag, swap guns, dump the mag. I just thought of another way to play. So, honestly, the damage we take is literally so minuscule. I don't think I'm gonna get that perk. Crafting is a waste of time for me now. I planned on crafting this whole time. Thinking, oh, I'm gonna get heaps of DR. Maybe if I had innovative. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not getting enough armor. 1 punch, and I practically lost everything. Like, maybe down the line when my engineering's maxed.
Anyway, sure.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna craft all the ammo. So... I wonder what the cheapest thing to craft is. This seems pretty cheap, except for that ferrochromium stuff. Crabble plasma gland. Foil, scrap metal, and cloth. I don't want to ever do scrap metal. I'm trying to find the cheapest mats that don't use black powder or metal. Okay, we could do these. I could make 10 of these. Anything that doesn't use scrap and black. I could do this, but only until I run out of biomass. We're just gonna make everything I can, just to find out. Okay, one thing I will do. If I'm gonna make an armor mod, I might as well stick a mod in it, right? A heal's that unvaluable? Sheesh. Okay, I have 50 DR. $61 DR. So what I could do, one thing I could do, once I get double mats from crafting, what we could do, you know, I might wait till level 10 to get it. I might get this at level 10. And the reason I'll get it then is I'll be able to break down my parts for double the mats.
Sure.
Man, innovative would have been way better. So what I could do now, everything I craft, we just break it down again. Oh, you only get some of the mats back. Okay, I now have 63 DR.
But anyhow...
Anyway. Need something, Commander?
I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think it's worth it. The few armor I make... Whoa, what's this? Hermit? 50% vendor prices, but you have a chance to double your items on breakdown? I wasn't even breaking anything down, though. I was crafting. Dude, that's like count... Oh, no. I really wish I saw this. I wish I crafted early on, before I realized I wanted to not craft till I got the double crafting. That stupid robot. I wish I knew about this sooner. I'm in trouble. I don't want that perk. I can't craft anymore. Okay, we just got hit 61 DR. We're still 61. 58. 56. Okay, crafting's not too bad. Okay, so the perk is good. But the thing is, I'm not gonna let myself get hit that much. Keep in mind, I have infinite black powder. Oh, I never... Man, that new perk, that new floor is awful. I spent all my time making all this money to find out it's gonna cost me 50% more money to buy anything. If I craft. I kind of like Trick Shot. But I think I'll get Tinkerer, and then when I level up... Alright. I'm gonna take a leak, and then we're gonna move on. It's over, dude. I didn't know that perk existed. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna do? I'm in trouble now. How much is 10% DR? That's 1 DR. Because I have a 5 DR shirt. Well... Okay, we buy this now. When we get to level 10, we get 2 perks. I'm gonna buy Hail of Lead. So, at level 9, I'm gonna buy 1 gun. At level 8, I'm gonna buy 1 gun. And level 10, I'll buy 1 gun. Crits with SMGs and pistols. Automatically reload. That's why I had ammo in my gun. I was wondering why I had ammo in my gun. Okay, I gotta think. I'm gonna buy this one, I think. Killing faster is better than armor. And now I'm afraid to craft because I'm gonna get that bad perk. I don't know what to do. I spent my whole life planning on crafting to get armor. It's still a good perk. I just think I'm not ready for it. What is my armor? 2, 2, 5, and then heavy armor must be like 10. Okay, so if I pump observation, I could do 1 guns. Observation at 9, 1 guns, and then at 10, observation and guns, and engineering stays 7 for a while. The reason I need to put skills into guns is because I need to figure out a way to afford this. Or this. And I will have 6 perks, so I gotta choose 2 perks. One now, one at 10, and then I have another one, and I'm gonna choose this one no matter what. And then at level 12, we'll choose another perk. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Perhaps this one, actually. Oh no, wait, I'd have to buy Trick Shot. Well, one of them. And then at level 14, I'm gonna buy this 100%. I will have 75% armor pen with my SMG. Practically making armor defective. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I've decided we're gonna start working on guns a bit and observation, and then we'll get guns to 6, and then we'll probably leave it at 6 forever. So that... Yeah, I'm not gonna get armor yet. I'm a little scared to craft right now. Not that I need the money. I'm rich forever, but paying 50% more to get a 25% chance to craft, to me, is a terrible deal. Guaranteed to lose half my money to shops for a quarter chance to get a few more scraps that I don't need. If I had Innovative 2, and I had the robot buffs, I would craft more. Well, this is where the flawed perk is going to come in and punish us. So I went from having free magazine size, basically, free money, free armor pen, and free energy, and now I'm about to lose half of my money, so I'm already rich, but I still don't want to pay $1,500 when I could pay $1,000. So... Oh yeah, let's buy this. It's time to start working on guns. I think I'll buy Tinkerer first. So we'll have a 17% damage buff. We're not working on Engineer right now, so it's kind of ironic that I'm buying Tinkerer. But once I get to gun 6... So, we're at guns 3. At level 9 and level 10, I'll get to guns 5. And then when we get to level 14, I'll buy guns 6. But after that, and between that, we'll be back to engineering and observation. So, the reason I do observation first is because I'm curious at what you can see and what you can't see, right? And unless the skill is first to be raised, I'm never gonna know what I missed. So I wouldn't actually involve this skill first. I'd probably go engineering more. So we'll be at 7 for the next 3 levels. Once I hit level 10... next 2 levels. So once I hit level 10, I will go back to engineering. And when I hit level 14, I'll put 1 in guns. So 11, 12, 13 will be 10 engineering, which is a 20% damage buff. Whatever that is. Okay. I'm now thinking of just buying ammo. $3 per ammo. In exchange, I don't lose 50% of my money to shops. Because if I get that perk, I can no longer buy and sell ammo, so I can't craft anymore. I'm in trouble. I had no idea. I didn't think about crafting having a perk, and I didn't think it would be the shops cost more money because you craft. See, if it was like a guaranteed chance to double your mats, I would 100% go for it. But because it's a quarter chance, it's too low. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, let's talk to her first.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Okay, she wants to kill the lizard. I want to kill the lizard. I'm just in a bit of a predicament because I learned of a new flaw. While I was testing crafting out to see how it worked, I ended up triggering that awful perk. And that's why I didn't take Wasteful, which I probably never would have seen anyway. If I didn't learn about it, I wouldn't have ever found it. It was because I reloaded, kind of like this new perk. They're reload perks, except I would have found out. Actually, this is a crazy string of events. So, early on, I get over-prepared, right? I reload and go, is it because I reloaded while I had ammo in my gun and I reloaded? And it became over-prepared. I decided to empty my mag and my gun, and I didn't get over-prepared. I got Wasteful. I found out about this perk called Wasteful, and I'm like, okay, I want to stay empty on my ammo so I can get Wasteful. Eventually, I find out I don't want to do it, but I would never have figured that out if I didn't reload. And what I would have done is, as soon as I got this, I would have started crafting, and I would have found out about that other flaw, giving me a 50% shot bonus, and I would have been very upset. Well, I can take the hit. That's the funny part. I'm not poor enough to care. Dude, if I get Wasteful as well... Hermit and Wasteful both sound like perks to get if you're not going to spend money. I don't know if I'm going to spend money, but I like being able to buy money and put it back in the bank for free, and then make 25% of that money back again. I'm trying to get exponential growth. That means I can no longer craft. I don't know what to do. I need ammo. It's time to kill everything. I think I will get Tinkerer. I think 11% damage per shot, or 17% damage, is worth it. We're an engineer. Okay, we've confirmed all that. Companions are level 1. Niles is level 1. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and buy ammo. It's only 1,500 bucks of ammo. And I pretty much have the whole game. Alright, it turns out we're gonna be buying ammo. Unbelievable, huh? Who would have thought? See, I wouldn't craft anything right now except for some ammo. But now that I don't want makeshift, I'm not going to craft yet until I want makeshift. So I never would have found out about that perk until later on in my life. Isn't that funny? Because I'm not going to craft ammo anymore because I'm not buying makeshift. I'm going to wait until I craft all at once and make me immortal.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out anyway. Sure.
So, mathematically, I can make... I wouldn't trigger the perk anyway, but I'm gonna save it until the end. That's so funny. I never would have found out that perk if I didn't test that skill. And what's also funny is that I kind of have to buy ammo. It's only 750 bucks. Look, I can pay 1500 bucks and get 500 ammo and kill everything in the game. And I'll only lose 1500 bucks. If I was to buy this later... Anyway, I'm cheap, so... How much ammo can my gun have? Like 34? I don't need money, dude. I don't need money. I have $30,000 in the bank, okay? That's an easy... almost $8,000 per level up. And I'm gonna get richer now. So it's 33. So I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna buy... 11 more rounds. I was gonna go up one more, but... Oh wait, it's 66, duh, not 63. Here you have it. I have 3 whole mags that I won't use. Remember, you don't use a whole mag, so that was a waste of time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and kill everything by ourselves now.
Is it me, or has my ankle... Anyway.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Actually, I might go fight that big monster real quick. Okay, well... let's find out how much ammo I'll need. Now, what I will do is, when I actually get the makeshift armorer, we will be getting that negative trait, no matter what. I'm not going to cheat the system and act like I never knew about it. I'm going to craft when I would naturally craft. But because I'm not getting makeshift armorer, because I thought it sucked, but I won't cheat the system. See, I would never have known about Wasteful. I thought about getting it anyway, but it would be kind of cheating the system as well. Because I would be, I know about it now. I wouldn't have known about it. I probably would have crafted back then a few ammos. So it's kind of awkward. I'm trying to play natural, but unnatural things keep happening. Okay, let's find out about this lizard. We're just going to trigger the dialogue, and then I'm going to kick her out and fight it myself. That's the only reason I bring them. I bring them because I just want to hear what they talk about. Because it's kind of weird to, like, bring companions.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
This place is a lot bigger than I thought.
Guns cocked.
Okay.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Is that it? Or is that a different creature? What's the name of this quest? Matriarch, not Colossus.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, I just found out where the sewer is. I think I just did a circle. I'm gonna need more ammo. I can see that already. Wait, is that Colossus the Matriarch? know, it'd be kind of fun to ditch them. Okay. I wonder what happens if I kill them without her. Okay. Before we do this, I do have a save before we killed it. I'm gonna send her home, kill it, and then invite her to see if the dialogue changes. If it does, I might just not bring her all along. Oh, wait. Is this post-kill? It looks like post-kill. Yeah, when you kill it, she has dialogue, so it's super annoying to, like, have to... Okay, I'm gonna send her...
Got something?
I'm gonna go kill the crab real quick, and then I'm gonna invite her over and see if she says anything about it. Yeah, I don't really want to play with companions, but I feel like if you don't, you missed out on, like, all that dialogue, I guess. Okay. Let's find out if I go back to the ship now. Why, am I in, like, a room? Why can't I leave? Now I'm gonna bring her, and if she has dialogue... Oh look, it just gives you the mats, and you level up. So you miss out on picking it up. The game won't let you miss the loot, so it doesn't, like, despawn, I guess, even though I've never seen anything. I'm gonna bring her to the cave now and see if she says anything.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Well, there you have it. She'll say it anyway, but she won't say the looting one, because it's already looted. And you can't deny it. Okay. Oh, wait.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Yeah, this'll do.
Okay. If I rewind again... I'm now gonna kill it with her, just to see if she says the same exact thing. It seems like you can trigger the dialogue. That means I might not have to bring her, and she'll trigger her dialogue anyway.
Bonatron was effective.
Okay, yeah, you miss out on killing dialogue, so what we'll do now... I'm going to send them home. It's time to play.
What I would... Got some...
Alright. This is our turn to play. We've bought Tinkerer. It's the spitters I hate. I didn't mean to pull the trigger there. It was an accident. How is that not a headshot? You see why I didn't bother with DR? I'm on the kill first train. Do damage instead. Especially now that crafting took way too much to give me armor. I can see it being good in the end, but not for now. Can I make this? Let me just check around in case there's, like, lizard poop. That's their bath water. Or their drinking water. I over-optimized a little too much. Someone was camping on the lizard skins. I don't know if I'd think they're warm. Man, this game's music is so balked. It always sounds like it's looping every 2 seconds. So... I don't know if that's the matriarch. Doesn't look like it, but... I'm not being... I'm gonna die. Okay. I don't know if this is the matriarch. I'm not being sparing with my ammo now. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm tired of, like, having to aim at the top of their head in slow-mo. I'm stuck! Oh my gosh. I'm out of here. I can't stand this screen. Is that the matriarch? Excuse my ugly red screen. Blame the game, not me. If I had it my way, it would turn it off. Okay, what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna bring the lady. Since I've cleared the way, I want to find out if she'll speak the dialogue or not. If she doesn't, I'll bring them with us. Cheating. Infinite health in this game. Not that I'll ever use 37 medkits. I'm pretty much set for life. I can only use one heal at a time. Okay. I would usually just heal with the medic stuff, but I'm not going to because I'm coming back.
Raptidons are ever malleable.
Okay, so she will have
Eden
the
doesn't want
dialogue.
them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Yeah, the problem of using a gun that doesn't want other people to play is that you don't want them to shoot. Because every shot they take is a shot you missed out on. Like, as long as I'm the one doing the shooting, it doesn't...
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Okay. What we're gonna do here... I'm gonna save and I'm gonna just crouch. I do not think that's the matriarch. Maybe I have to kill that lizard first. Is that the matriarch? Raptidon Colossus? No way, right? They wouldn't call it. Okay.
Anyway.
Auntie, got something?
I'm going to kill the lizard first. I'm going to put him to 1 HP. Kill him and then invite them back. Oh. That's not the matriarch at all. Isn't it crazy? I'm so buff. I can just sit in slow-mo and kill this big boy lizard with 2 chevrons, whatever that means. Know the head. Military hierarchies. Oh, check it out. Another loot box. There's heaps of them, but none of them are good for me. I just found a card in the poop, plus 1% damage. Imagine missing that. Hey, did we not listen to this, or did we listen to it? Looks... Maybe I need the lady. Maybe she needs to come to trigger this quest. Kind of like the crab. So is this to get into the box relay? It is. Transition. Ooh. Where is this matriarch? Okay, I might have to, I think I have to go back. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh, let's check out what we just got. Down. Murderer's best friend. It's a gun that costs 7 keys, coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage, and crouched movement speed until discovered up to 3 stacks. At max, footsteps become completely silent. Cool. It's a knife, or a melee weapon. So as long as you're doing 1-hit KOs, it'd be pretty good. Alright, let's bring them out again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this quest. Where's the lizard? Let's see if she repeats her dialogue. Nope. What? Oh, they're just making noises.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
There you have it. Okay.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
You seem pretty
But
proud
I've
of
got
yourself.
one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm
True
just
that.
happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You'd think the sounds of gunshots and death snarls would be enough to clue her in.
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Oh my gosh. I'm always locked and loaded. We are a guns person, but we have to go with, are you ready for this? You're either stalling or just want to yap. I can't tell. Remember, we called this Outer Worlds Too Much Yapping. I have to pick this one. Look, the use of the word yap. The normal one, not that new one.
Next time I sick something on us, I won't bother with a warning. All right, let's do this.
I would do the guns one, but...
Let me know when you needed us.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Run. Run. This is... No, 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 don't shoot it. How dare you shoot it? That's my gun. Okay. She got hit. Don't know if she shot it. It sounds like she might have. Look at the AI, dude. Body found. The lizard found it. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl. Got something?
Anyway,
Okay, we send them home because I want to do the killing. Because my gun likes killing. And if I let them shoot, they're stealing my XP. And I don't care about them. I care about my XP. If I had it my way, I wouldn't even bring them. But I have to. Okay, so we have a matriarch. And her homies. I'm gonna kill the homies. I'm being a ninja just so we can start the fight on an advantage. I guess I should just blow her head off, huh? Nah. I'm gonna blow his head off. What are those? Those titties? No, they're on their back. As long as the mummy doesn't spit. Does she spit? Of course she spits. Okay. So, the problem with ranged enemies is that they can't hurt me. Okay, we got 2 spitters. Three spitters. Forgot about the mummy. I have to kill all her babies. And then I'm gonna have to go buy some more ammo. I bought 100 rounds and I've already gone through it in one area. Problem is, I want to kill the babies, but she's in the way and she's gonna shoot me and I can only take one more hit. Dude, she's dead. I'm gonna get her to come over here. I think the AI should have been more like physically aggressive. She's running away. I'm gonna run away too. I'm gonna lead her. Okay, she's gone. Okay. This is not what was supposed to happen, dude. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to turn off my slow-mo. I meant to stand up, and I pressed the slow-mo button. Now I gotta kill all the babies again. Stupid. I should have just jumped away when I hit the slow-mo. I thought I could pop him in the head, but it was too late. It just went dun-dun-dun. The matriarch. Where's all her babies? Wait, what? Easily startled? What? You're so surprised that you try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage. But you're better at stealth. Your DR and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught. Isn't that like the worst perk ever? So you're telling me I have no DR for 8 seconds right now. But I'm a bigger ninja. That sucks. I don't need that. How did I get that? I didn't get it last time. This is the problem with reloading. Like, I don't know if I should not force a perk if I reload because I got it on accident. Not naturally. Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't plan on getting hit regardless, but this literally mitigates my whole armor perk. Wait. When caught by an investigating enemy. What is investigating? I'm just gonna pop them in the head anyway, right? It's probably because I chose to sneak up to an enemy and he saw me when I didn't even care. I didn't even care. So as long as I shoot first, I should be safe, right? And now I'm more ninja. I'm like torn because we didn't actually get this naturally. I got this because I accidentally pressed the slow-mo button. I should have waited for it to recharge. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it counts. Because it's a rerun. I think I have to get it to happen. Well, I feel like it doesn't count because I reloaded my save. Yeah, I'm like torn because I don't mind it. I actually think it's useful for me because I'm not gonna get detected. I'm gonna shoot first. But I should have already... The save is broken because the enemy respawned in the wrong spot. So she was meant to stay here. And that other Raptidon was meant to be over here. I think. Yeah, our save is kind of balked now. I'm trying to replay the beginning one. So this is what was supposed to happen. See how I turned it off? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I pressed the wrong button, dude. on accident. I don't know why, it's just because I got in the habit of pressing slow-mo so much that instead of crouching, I pressed the slow-mo button. That's what happened. It was an accident. Dumb one. Yeah, we were not supposed to die there. It was so stupid. Though technically I still did. So do I just continue from what happens in the future? See, we're trying to keep it natural. I should have just held the trigger and killed it, dude. I'm annoyed about that. All we had to do, so what happened was I was supposed to climb up there. I put the slow-mo on and I just started shooting. Whoa, looks pretty cool. How do we get up there? How do I get up there? Wait. Don't tell me it ran away. Now, I saw that lizard's death. I should have just backed off. But it wasn't my fault. I pressed the wrong one. Which is weird. I know my crouch button. It's been there for like a decade. I still press the slow-mo button. Because I'm getting used to using these powers that I don't use. I don't think I can even make that from... It's because I got upset. What happened was, we were right here, and I activated slow-mo, and I was mad because I couldn't see his head because the lizards lift their head up. I should have climbed up first. But while I was in slow-mo, I was like, man, I'm running out of slow-mo. I don't have time for this. That's the only hit we can take. I let her hit me once to see how much I could take. Run. If I had a sniper, I would totally be killing them at range. This is my only gun. I have to go out there and kill all them too. So, the goal is... I could just teleport to my ship and teleport back, but that's not fun. Whoa, look at this. She's got more babies. I'm gonna have to buy ammo. Okay, I gotta leave. Oh, kill all your babies. Okay, I gotta go get some ammo, and I'm gonna bring the teammates over. I'd love to just kill her, but we won't get the cool cutscene for doing it, right? And they kinda intend on you bringing NPCs, and I would have if I didn't use this gun. Ooh, it's gonna level up on the next shot, I think. Turns out I didn't need a heal. I would have lived. Doesn't matter, though. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm gonna leave it like this. Oh, wait. Turn around. Yeah, it's dumb that I have to do this, but I'm trying to maximize my gun. Just so that the sooner I level it, the sooner I don't have to do it anymore. I need ammo. Like, I want to just be able to run around and shoot things, but I don't know how much... So my gun is now level 14, right? It's probably going to take longer and longer to level up. And I'm afraid that if I take too long to level up, I'm going to spend forever. As soon as this gun's leveled up, I'm going to be able to use other guns, except for that one perk. I'm going to lose that one perk. Ammo resets, by the way. It's restocked. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird they gave you infinite heals at the spaceship. You could literally leave like 24/7 and run back. Alright, get ready. We're here for some dialogue. Saved just in case she doesn't say anything. Look, it keeps respawning. Should be one shot. I'll save here so we can just pop her in the head.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Ta-da! I got my ammo back, by the way. Alright, here's the next dialogue.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
So this is her house. She sleeps in here.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice.
Don't talk
if you've
to
got
me.
An opinion? I'm keen to hear it.
This is your life, Inez. It's your decision. Nah. What can each graph do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I think I'm gonna go with the Raptidon. I don't really care about more firepower. I'm the firepower. Man, that's a hard choice, though. I like having firepower. But she could be a ninja? She said she'd be invisible and heal me up without the enemy noticing. So she's not gonna kill them in stealth. She's gonna heal me in stealth, right? I care about being healed. I want her to just heal me. I think. I'm thinking about this. I'm going with the Raptidon. You remember how I've got that negative perk that when my homie dies, I get another power-up? It sounds like she'll go invisible and heal me, right? If my other homie dies, when my gun's maxed out, I don't care about my homies anymore. They can come and fight. So what will happen is, I'll be able to get that dude to die, and she'll get a second dose of healing, right? We could use the healing. I think I'm gonna go for the Raptidon. If I was playing a leadership build, I'd go with the Crabble.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Ta-da!
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Imagine kicking her out now. I just have to see what she says.
What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I miss something, you're gonna need all the help you can get from here on out.
Wow. You're right, I'll just need better help than you. Frankly, I don't want to look at your disgusting graft anymore. I'm gonna pick this one. You're right, I'll need better help than you.
Be interested to see what better looks like in your estimation. But fine, I won't stay where I ain't wanted. I'll gather my things and leave.
Whoa, it just fails the quest. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's me.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. Got something that needs... What?
Frankly,
Why?
I just don't want to look at your disgusting graft. Get
my
lost.
graft says, fuck you too. I'll be off then.
Okay. Sorry, I had to get it out of my system. You know what'd be fun? Oh, well, can you kill your companions? I wonder what happens if you kick them out. Do they just despawn? Why does she have dialogue if you can't even find it? So what happens if you do the bottom one?
Got something that... What? Why? I know how at will works, thank you.
So all of them are just basically instant. She teleports. She doesn't walk away. You can't kill her on her way back.
But I would... Got something... What? Right. Exactly. And you know I'm a good shot. If I get underfoot, just say so, and I'll make myself scarce.
Wow, she looks really paranoid. I'll kick her out. Dang, that's depressing. I'm too nice to do that. That's mean. Like saying, I guess you're right, you can stay. Never hurts, and she's like looking a little desperate at you. Like, oh sheesh, he nearly kicked me out. I guess we do. Technically speaking, we just saved her life. We have 2 parts from creatures. So, I'd be pretty upset if someone was telling me to leave now. Alright, do we go to Inez's first? Yeah, why not? Let's go finish her quest. Yeah, back in the day, I was thinking about how I could make money, you know, by like, doing jobs and, just, you know, all of that stuff. And now it's like, I don't even care. I'm rich. And it screwed up the whole, like, caring about doing chores for money, you know? Like I said, I'd help that black market people. And I was doing it because, you know, we need money. And now it's like, who cares? I can do what I want. The frame rate here sucks.
Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
Hello, I'm here. This is a big commitment. Let's save.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Install a new graph now.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
It's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that. If I was a serial killer, I'd say that. Hey, Inez, if you die, you know it was for the good cause.
You're an inspiration. I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Are we gonna watch her? We don't get to watch.
This is beautiful
Whoa.
work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez?
Whoa.
Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Oh, she has this, like, human livid arm. What about the one on her back? Oh, did they just chop it off? It kind of matches her outfit, huh? The green and orange.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Good. I'm expecting a big return on my investment.
Oh, you'll get one, Commander. I swear. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Everything is remembered in this game. Ooh. She's got a lizard arm, and she no longer has that ugly, like, skin-melting looking arm.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
I'm going. Well, it's funny that you can say I'd like to see a return on my investment like she's a piece of product. So, she's happy that I'm happy, and I could be nice again, but like, it's kind of weird to say it twice if you ask me. Well, sooner or later we're gonna trigger that perk on accident. I don't want to do it there because I had a bit of a boo-boo. When I was in slow-mo, I was supposed to like climb up and shoot the lizard in the head, but I accidentally turned it off for some dumb reason. Oh. It's time for me to go on a killing spree now. So how are we doing on XP? We got a long ways to go. Gotta love the fast travel, dude. Alright. What we're gonna do now is go around, kill all the creatures, buy ammo.
Auntie's choice in the Protectorate got something that needs doing, Commander?
A lot has happened lately, I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
See ya.
If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Can't get that Andy anyway. Need something, Commander?
See ya.
If you're sure.
Alright, who's ready? We're on a murdering spree time. We're just gonna go around the game and find every creature we can. Ah. Oh. I might be dead. I forgot to heal. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Ah! My slow-mo's not working. I'm trying. Alright, let's get out of here, dude. See, I'm having an issue with range units. What is over here? Oh, it's just that lady, isn't it?
You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
I have a feeling we're gonna come back here and she's gonna die. Nope. Okay. These guys do not drop XP. I could just teleport to my ship and back and heal. It's kind of weird, but you can do that. I hate this red screen, so I might just do it. Whoa, check it out. A daring hunt, rest in pieces. Oh, we keep the crab head? I'm looking for the crab head. Probably not. Maybe it's what you choose. Alright, time to go on a murder spree of every creature until there's no creatures. They're everywhere too. I might just start rapid firing into things and not caring about ammo anymore. It's too annoying. I just have to shoot all the range units. Oh, here goes nothing. No more slow-mo. I'm gonna pop this guy in the head and slow-mo him. I lied. He's the only one we'll slow-mo. The rest I won't. If they're a boss or a mini boss thing, I'll pop them in the head like that. But for all the little ones, I'm just gonna rapid fire. Just have to find them all. Man, what I wouldn't do for no fall damage. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this is perfect. Take out the Colossuses. Where's his head? Oh, there you go. Stupid little rat. Oh, what? He's not dead. I didn't know he wasn't dead. I like hip firing. It's so much better. I hate using the sight. I'm not sure if you have to use the sight to get the buff. 2 times mag increases weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. Do you have to use it though? Because I prefer to hip fire. I can't see when I do this. It's too zoomed in. Like, it's only good when they're like there. Maybe I'll look at the damage I do. Hello, dead people. No ammo. Slow-mo the head of the big boys because it's a DPS gain when they're not chasing you down while they infinitely flinch because of a crit build and a headshot. I hear somebody. I don't see him. Well. Ooh. It's all fake, dude. It's all fake. You can only look at that. You're not supposed to go up there. I hate it. Well, we've pretty much abolished all the lizards of this family. We killed the matriarch. We killed all the juveniles. Next stop. Okay, I know where our next stop is. It's gonna be right here. I'm gonna go get more ammo, because we're about to go to war with lizards and crabs at the same time. Watch me get a perk for buying stuff. Is there any heals we've missed? We're going straight into a war. I tried my best to not trigger it. May they rest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go from here. Man, we have a lot of creatures to murder. By the time I'm done with this island, I think we're gonna have a pimped out gun. Hope you like war. I don't think these give XP, do they? It'd be cool if they did. Okay, I don't know how many of these guys were fighting when we were here, and how many, like, paused. I wonder how it works. Instead of shooting weak points, I just decided to start shooting, because the sooner I start shooting, the sooner I start getting mats. Or XP, not mats. This is my new strat. So what I'm doing is I'm mashing the loot button when I punch. I'm saving because I know I'm gonna fall off in some invisible wall. What did I tell you? Told you it was an invisible wall. It's kind of annoying in this game. I wonder if at this point I get to listen to the radio. I don't know if it's like copyright music or not. I don't even know. It's always night, isn't it? Is there a way to, like, turn it to daytime? I'm hearing something. Man. I wonder how many of these creatures are like predeterminedly dead. Really? I can't open it up. Aw. Lock picking exclusive. Let's see what we missed out on. Doesn't look too important, actually. We missed out on seeing this dead guy who locked himself in. I much prefer a lock-picking system that's based on skill, not leveling up. Well. Even if I had to pay more lockpicks to do it. Next stop, Lizard Beach. Just down here. $192, $192, 300. Ready? 192, 192. Okay. Ta-da! What have we learned? We've learned that hip firing and aiming down sight, as long as you have the sight equipped, it seems like weak spot damage and weapon sway should be included no matter what. A human meal. Don't. I nearly jumped off. Well, the world's our oyster now. The game's done. I'm just gonna go around, mass murder every living thing. In retaliation for them hurting me. Boom! Who? It's too dark for me to know. I've already kind of like been here and explored. It's nice to just be able to run around. No teammates trying to steal your kills and I wasn't trying to... See, the problem with this is the headshot is the upper body, not the bottom. So when you shoot the jaw, it's not a headshot. I kinda disagree. But I also get it. It's not the brain. It's actually a brain shot, not a headshot, let's be honest. Well, these guys do not appreciate me coming over.
Disruptive influences!
Okay. I won't trigger that then. I was gonna trigger it if they wouldn't get angry at me. I think I have to just kill them. I think it's over. Oh wait, it said something about killing on sight. Ugh. I want to go down there, but I'm not allowed. I know where to go. You know, should I eat food first? No, food last, because you want to eat food when you're... I'm just gonna use a heal. Wait. What the heck is that? What's going on? Oof. Nice frames. Whoa. Are their tails a weak point? I think I just found out they have 2 weak points. So, some people probably use the elevator to get here. Which you can do. Here's one lizard I shot down, and the other one we shot... Is it there? There. Well, I think that's all the lizards in this place. Yeah, I'm no longer being as pedantic with my shots because I don't care about ammo anymore. I'm just gonna start firing shots because I think XP does not matter. In fact, I don't even know if crits and stuff give you more XP. If you're still doing the same amount of health damage, I think you're gonna get the same amount of XP. You're just gonna get it in less shots. Or it's actually not based on their health at all. And based on how much you do, I'm not sure. Let's go up one more time. I'm gonna get a drink while I wait. Alright, one last check. Any more lizards? Where else would we go? I'm gonna need to buy more ammo. Good thing it's infinite for me. You can jump on that. I just have to know. Ooh. You clearly don't have any, like, feel of being on here. But you can do it anyway. It was a secret. My character just jumped once. Oops. I think we've killed every lizard. There's more. No, I have to leave by... Is it me or is this place louder? I don't remember any of these sounds happening. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, our next step. Just go around this building, kill a couple lizards. Pretty much done now. Let's visit here. These monkeys are also... Body found, it says lizards. There you go. Remember this place? Hey, is that the Shrek toilet? Nice wheelbarrow. Is it a hoverbarrow? It's not a wheelbarrow, it's a hoverbarrow. Barrel. I died here last time, so be careful. The rocks here can be fake. And you're telling me. I might check what that is. You're telling me I'm not allowed over there, dude. Come on. Ready? I might die doing this, but I want to explore. Whoa. Out of bounds rock. Technically. Sorta. Not really. We're not even like, we're in the air. Well. I guess we can check that way as well. Oh wait, no, I'm already stuck here. I was gonna check this, but... Get ready. gotta buy ammo. I'm going through hundreds of it now. We're getting stronger, but we're still going through ammo really quick. I'll go buy some ammo. I've got to wipe out that whole beach of crabs. How? Where is the radio anyway? Wireless?
Knowing my heart,
Are these like copyright songs? I don't even know. Yeah, whatever, right? I've spent $1,200 on ammo. Just so you know. $1,200 already. Based on how much bits I have. Minus whatever I've picked up. Okay, we'll do the crabbing tower. Get ready, we're about to just go straight into a fight. I noticed we weren't in a fight, so I was trying to watch to see if we wouldn't get busted. Shh. What happened to all the other crabs? Weren't there like more of them? As if you couldn't just cut his head off to save that dude. I could have sworn I spawned more crabs than this. I'm just gonna test something real quick. I swear there was like a dozen more crabs. It's like they spawn over time. So instead of killing them, I'm just gonna run around and make them mad. Maybe they just chased me. Okay, it seems like they just chased me. If I died there, I would have been very upset. There's no way they didn't test that. And you died there. Like, there's no way, right? We can never get in there, huh? I'm doing this for my own sake. There's nothing here. Well. It's time to go on a beach raid. All these crabs are about to be annihilated. My gun, did I just level it up again? 16, huh? Look at that, dude. Oh, I just leveled up again. We're becoming stronger. We're honing our 10 years of being in a cryopod skills, you know? We got 10 years to make up. After I'm done with this island, it's over. I should have just played the gamified person instead of the role-playing. So I could be a more killing machine. Not that it matters. I don't really need to be any better. What's that? An iPad? Knowing what I know now, I would try and find all the perks I don't like. I would get them, say no to them, get my favorite perks, and then I would get the flawed perk, and you'd practically have everything you want. Extra gamified. I'm already kind of gamifying it anyway, by mass murdering all these crabs. This gun is gamified, to be honest. Right away at the start of the game, I find this gun and I'm like, huh, shoot to level up. And then at first I wasn't like making too big of a deal. Over time I got more like, oh, what if I need to kill all the dudes myself? kind of hate it at the same time. But everything just aligned with it. If I die because I jumped up, white chocolate and crab poop. It's usually how I eat mine too. I'm looking for these poops. The reason is that I have Treasure Hunter. So every time I look, there's a chance that it's not just crab poop. It's like crafting mats or money. Ugh, this vignette is ugly. Outer worlds do turn off red damage. Vignette. I don't know which game this is. Let me have a look. Oh, it's some random game. God, who asked for it? Huh? Like, I don't need to know that I'm nearly dead. I know. The red screen doesn't help me with anything like that. It's just annoying. I'm back. I'm back to see if I missed anything. God, the screen looks way more red when you're indoors. Outdoors, it's less bad, but it looks terrible still. So is there a reason to not shoot this robot?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
So what happens if I punch him? I'm shooting him just to see if you get XP. Otherwise, I just don't want to bother. What is their weak point? Okay, I'm gonna have to save because I can't tell. I can't tell. I literally can't tell. Doesn't look like it, does it? Well, I don't kill innocent things. I just wanted to know. Even if it does give XP, I wouldn't do it anyway. I just wanted to know. Okay, we need to get rid of this ugly vignette. Nimble trait. Sneak. Why do you need sneak skill to pull open a vault vent? That beautiful vignette. Always wanted a giant red smudge all over my screen. Always wanted it. I'm always trying to accrue it. In every game. Accrue. Accumulate. I'm pretty sure it's accrue. Who's gonna spit at us? Wait, what? I shot him in the nose. Ah. I shot him in the nose. He was meant to stagger. He didn't stagger. I think it might be 3 shots to stagger, not 2. Well, my condolences to me. I can't stand this red screen. It's making me go crazy. Tired of red vignettes not being a setting. Unless I just didn't see it. I purposely let him get close because I thought I could just shoot him in the face. I've got to start holding the trigger now. I'm used to semi-auto. This gun now shoots so fast. finally see now that the red's off. I swear there was more enemies than this. I swear. Wasn't there like 2 little guys and a... Yeah, whatever. Is it me or does my gun level up really quick? I might be able to clear out this whole place. Let me just see if she changed dialogue.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her lots of love.
I will. And by that I mean I'm gonna ignore it. So I hip-fired. As I hip-fired, I aimed down sight while in slow-mo, and you can see that it took 3 shots of hip-firing to aim down sight. Bang, 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 aiming, bang. What is this place? Just something. I'm wasting ammo by, like, rapidly firing on the little crabs. I definitely think I should just use more slow-mo. It ends up being quicker to kill anyway, because bang, bang, dead. Or bang, dead. Instead of bang, bang, bang on the body. My weak point damage is crucial. Speeding up the time to kill. It's just, you know, do you really want to stare at a slow-mo, like, 24/7? Probably gonna have to buy more ammo. The next area is an exciting one. What we're gonna be doing is going in there and murdering all the crabs. I'm gonna restart the game after this. My frames just died. Like, massively. Ammo's back. I'm gonna restart. Crazy. You can see that the game's like mega lagging. How about we restart? I'm restarting my PC since it seems to be a little I don't know what you'd call it. Well, here we go.
I see that Milver Street and Carr have experienced Auntie Cleo's signature management style of constant belittlement and fomenting underling rivalry.
Cool. Creatures never have armor, so shotguns and SMGs are effective against them. Are you sure about that? Crabs look like they have armor. You know, when I think about it, this whole game, right, only has 2 enemies. Is it nighttime again? Is there a way to, like, change the time of day? I hate nighttime. You can wait in this game? Whatever. Remember, getting hit is a positive because I get ammo from it. Easily startled. Dude, can I figure out why that happened? Is it because I crouch when I shoot? Okay, I think I know what it is. I think what happened is... Okay, I think I know what it is. It's because I've been crouching in front of enemies, and it's counting as a trigger. It's not really me being caught in stealth. So I'm just trying to see if I die. I think you might have to be in stealth. I can't figure it out. It's because I did a slide. Okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna get detected. To see if it's all detections. Now, I gotta stop doing this into the battle. What's happening is I'm doing a slide, or crouching, and letting them see me. Ah, look. Okay, let's see how it procs. I'm just gonna run into the battle and get caught. It's actually proccing now. If it's only being busted in stealth, I'm gonna keep it anyway. I don't really care about that flaw, but... It's only in... Okay. I do not see a negative. As long as I'm not crouching, I'm not easily started. I just wanted to know how you figure it out. I was gonna keep it no matter what. I said I was bound to naturally get it. I didn't want to get it the first time I played, because I reloaded and triggered it. I want to trigger it naturally. I don't want my flaws to be done on purpose, basically. Ready? Nope. Not easily startled. Dude, we're so dominant now. Remember when we first came here and like our gun took 1,000,000 shots? Not anymore, don't. Hey, I like that easily starting. Why? It literally works for my build, which is to just be aggressive. I thought it was gonna trigger as long as they detected you, but they have to be instigating you. Investigating you. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be like, oh hey, I saw you. And I'll be like, no you didn't. You didn't see me. The amount of enemies here is impressive. If you came here at the beginning of the game like me, you're in like big trouble. Cause like as you kill more, it seems like more spawn. So one thing I want to know is, if I ever swap guns, do I lose this forever? Yeah. I take damage from that. So how did the crabs get up here to lay eggs? If I die because of this, I'll be very upset. Maybe from here I will. I can afford to waste money. Who cares? It's time to enjoy. Crabble meat. Crabble meat. Crabble shell. Crabble meat. Kinda annoying that loot falls through the ground. There should have been a floor for, when you pick up too much loot, you, don't have to loot it anymore. It loots it for you, but only if it's not stealing. Because if it stole for you as well, If you're in the vicinity of lootable loot, you no longer can't help yourself but pick it up. That would be something I would not mind. Well, I think I got more money than I lost. Wasting like 12 shots, I guessed. No more crabs in my house. We hate crabs and lizards. Can't wait to see new enemies. When you think about it, we've got crabs. Okay? The types we have are little ones, big ones, throwing ones, and I can't remember if there's any others. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, and then the boss crab, the white one that's for the story. Or the side quest. Lizards are the same. You got, like, younglings. You've got the hunter one. You've got that colossus one. And you got the spitting one. But it's basically the same thing. Same exact creature, just looks different. Has a different... The lizards have a different, like, shape, weak point, I guess. Well, looks like I've killed every egg, so... It's too dark for me to see any loot. Hey, it's morning. Ish. Let's see. What is this? Why have I not been over here? Is it just dead end? You see how our XP's going? We're halfway after murdering everything today. I'm kind of disappointed when you go to that lady and you're like, bruh, he gave me this card. And she's like, yeah, I'm not gonna help you, sorry. I love Victor, whatever his name is. He's a great dude, but I can't help you. And it's like, come on, man. Why not? And she's like, nah, no, can't help you. Even if you give her the, like, tinker option or the other option, it's like, no, no, can't help you. What a waste of my time. I guess it's a big rock, huh? Well, we won't be going that way. Or that way. Oh, shoot. So I've officially been playing 1 day and 5 hours, so 29 hours on one planet. That should have probably taken, like... I feel like you could have done it in half the time. That rock looks like a whale. Nose, mouth, eyeball. Okay. I'm gonna go heal. I just don't want to see Red Vignette. If only you could teleport from where you are on your ship. I hate that. The ship should have been... You can teleport anywhere, so like... Like, why can't I just teleport from here, you know? Oh, we have a new floor. We're easily startled. Ah! Bang, 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 bang. We shoot them. Is there anywhere else we haven't been? That's that crab guy's house. Oh, why don't we go there? I'm gonna kill all the crabs around that guy's house. Oh, my frame rate died again teleporting. Oh, it's really bad. The only save I'm gonna keep is the Flower Lady save. I think that save, it's too late. I'm already crossed. All right. Get ready. That was yesterday. I accidentally deleted the save I was gonna test. Oops. Hello. Couldn't tell you. You can't hear it yourself. You kind of just hear... Like, there are words you hear that you're like, oh, I don't say it like that. But you hear it all the time.
I think you've done enough damage. And I suddenly find myself needing to clean up somebody else's mess. So I don't rightly have time for guests. Please leave.
I swear there was more. Grove? Okay, I think there's lizards. Somewhere around here. I'm going through my head of all the old places that I've already been and I didn't kill things. And I can't remember. I think that house is actually where the bad guys are. Hey, it won't let me click. Okay, I remember this house. I thought I went... No, I haven't. I need that. You can only have 3 markers. The game just didn't say so. Hey, Wait, is that crab guy's house? Wow, this whole time I looked at it and never actually went there. There's a lizard on the roof. Okay, get ready. I gotta watch out. That hurt. I can't believe this guy, like, snuck up behind me. Whoa, a dead guy with a mod. Actually hidden. Okay, I don't think I can jump. I might kill myself. He lived. Too much fall damage. Another dead guy. So all the lizards that... I remember killing this. I killed it with my teammate. I didn't kill all the other guys. I hate jumping when I have this health. Whoa. No limbs. Whoa. Oh, look, audio. Program 4.
Marshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
You think that guy is this guy, or is he just a random dead guy? I hope we get to meet this guy, if he's not already dead. Where else were lizards? Hey, my gun does level up killing them. They just have really low XP. Okay, well, you know what that means. Wildlife is not safe. Well, they might be, they're running off. I'll only kill some wildlife. I think it might be based on HP. Okay. Where else are creatures? I have this crab village. Ah, there's the lizards over here. Or the lizard. I'm gonna go heal. I can't stand the red screen. Ah, I thought of another lizard place. If I turn... Are there any lizards down here? No, a farm of people that I did not murder. Man, I regret not killing them all. I had no ammo at the time. Instead, I saved all of their lives. Okay, here's some lizards. There might be some over here as well. I can't remember. My frames. Yeah, I just thought, all those humans that I saved their lives of. Saved all of their lives. Because they were all, like, poisoned. And now I'm thinking, I had the free ability to assassinate them all. Without anyone being considered factions, I guess. Maybe. They might have still been enemies. Really? Apples. Apples. Where else are lizards? There's another place. Oh, the mountain up here. Okay, I'm remembering where a bunch of lizards are. Is there a way for me to see? There's like the main menu tutorials. Codex. Combat? Weak spots? No. Glowing point on mix. Log. There's nothing about enemies specifically. I can't see them. Alright, pause. Okay, lizard hunting it is. Oh yeah, I should start shooting those monkeys a little bit. Only a few. I won't shoot them all. Alright, here we go. Remember me? No loot? For that big boy? Well, that's disappointing. Maybe it's because I wasn't the one who did damage to him. That was my team. My team killed him, not me. I wonder where this lady's journal is. For a second, I thought it was that. Wow.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
I still don't know where she put her journal. It might be at the Vox Relay. Well, no, we're going to the Vox Relay for that lady, aren't we? I hate that this map has like chunks of mountains that are covered. Oh, I just thought of a place where there's crabs. I'm gonna go there now. Well, I've nearly wiped out all the wildlife. I helped all those humans that I forgot that I could have used as ammunition. At that time, I don't think I thought about it. Oh yeah. For some reason that's stealing. I disagree, but... if your gear lands up on shore like this, I don't know. I guess it's still yours, right? Except you were littering with it. And you're just picking up the litter and you happen to keep it as well, right? You shouldn't have littered. I'm running out of places I can remember enemies spawn. See how good my stealth is now? Think again, crabs. Oh, that's one more family of crabs gone. They're invasive, you hear me? Whoa, that's our spaceship. Cool. Well, where else is there an enemy? I'm running out of thoughts. I know the ones that I know, but I mean other areas. Crab Village, Raptidon on the hill. I'm gonna go buy more ammo. Oops. Mm, 63. God, I've spent like $1,000 on ammo soon. Yikes. Just kidding, look how rich I am. It was still $1,000 of ammo, but... Oh, hey, I forgot about this area. Okay. I've just remembered another area. Just don't get hit again, okay? Wait. I drowned. That was drowning. You have drowned. You can't blame me. I stepped on a rock and it said you have drowned. It triggered, so there must be a trigger of underwater there. And I stepped on the rock and it counted as drowning. Well, that was a bit sloppy anyway. Oh, that's another family of crabs. Dang, these crabs ate the legs off this dinosaur, but didn't, like, eat the rest. See, I'm just saving the planet from these killer crabs. Huh. Whoa. Thanks, random resident. I'm kinda afraid of these, rocks now. The last time I stepped on a rock, I died instantly. Considered drowning. Not sure I agree. Ah, don't do this. You might drown here. Yeah, the water in this game... insta-death. There's no breathing. There's no holding breath. You just step on the water and you die, or... Huh. Or you can stand in the water. It has no physics either, I don't think. It's fake water. Look at that. Yeah, there's no water. Right, we're now going up the hill to kill the lizards that I may have already killed. I can't remember if we actually killed them or not. Yeah, I'm free aiming a bit more. The problem with free aiming is that you're wasting ammo. Then I'm like, oh, I shouldn't waste so much ammo, but then I'm like, kind of annoying to just spend your time in slow-mo. Okay, there are lizards around here. Is it me or is my minimap broken? Where am I on the minimap and which way am I looking? Like, where's my cursor? Let's find out if I proc the perk. No, I'm not the one who started. Another family of lizards. Ouch. I don't like nighttime because it's hard to see, like, corpses and whatnot. And it feels like nighttime is like all the time. Great for when you want to be stealthy, but not for me. I'm stealthy in the day anyway. Alright, get ready. Man, it's like night and day. We used to take 3 shots to kill these. And now it's 1 shot. That's crazy. Same gun too. Same ammo. So the gun really does get strong. Right, we have a family of lizards over here too. Not interested in the juveniles. Okay, we need that spitter. Gotta shoot him in stealth. I don't actually know if stealth damage matters. If anything, it could mean the same damage. You're just doing it in less bullets. Yeah, I don't know if this gun's leveling up. I think it's based on the health bar, not the damage done. But I'm not sure. I'd have to shoot all the little creatures. Whoa. Expert grip sword. Gotta be careful. There's even one alive. See, I allow myself to get hit because I get material for getting hit. So I might as well trade blows knowing that I won't get killed. I think my game's bugged. My mini-map is... If I reload... Will my mini-map fix itself? Hey, it's back. I haven't been able to see where I'm looking this whole time. Have to be careful here. If I get hit, I die. We have a family of 3 lizards plus the guy that's in this cave. Where's his head? Cool, it's a hand with a pistol. Man, we're getting strong. 2 shots for a spitter, and my gun is about to upgrade. I don't think the flashlight does anything to give away our position. What do you mean body found? Okay, this is gonna be the scariest fight. Now, we have to kill this Colossus before the little guys wake up. Wahoo! Celebratory win. Okay. That about does it here. My gun is now level 20, dude. Level 20! So we went from like a level 1 gun to a level 20 gun, and it's not over yet. There's one more crab village. I can't remember anywhere else though. I chickened out, so when I shot him, he woke up and he faced the wrong direction. And so I was like, man, I can't shoot him in the face if he's looking that way. So I turned off the slow-mo, ran away and lined up the lizard shots and got scared when they both came at the same time. Anything will kill me now, including falling on the ground just a little bit. I got, quite a bit of XP for killing that rat. Huh. That didn't change a thing. What I'll do is, I'm gonna go kill the last crab over here, and then go back to my ship. I should headshot those little rats. No more just shooting them. Yeah, this stealth perk is great for me, because who's gonna get detected in this game? So now, they're actually worse at finding me, and I'm quieter too, so they can't hear me sneaking as much. And I have no stealth kill. Sit still. There you have it. I got up 3 bars for 1 crab. And we're about to kill a whole family. If I'm lucky, I'll get a whole 21. Yeah, it would have been nice to go around and kill all these guys with ammo from the beginning instead of coming back. But I didn't have the perk I was planning on getting, and then it turns out I didn't bother in the end. Alright, there's something I want to know. I'm dead, aren't I? No? Yeah, invisible walls, sliding rocks. I don't like that. It's annoying. Okay, we have 1 crab village with quite a few crabs left. I think my gun will get 1 more level up. Alright, can't leave. I think besides that crab village, I can't think of any more enemies. I'm nearly 3/4, so I got up almost from level 8 all the way to probably 3/4. Oh, ammo's respawned. Let's go with 87. I think that's enough ammo. If I can't kill a village in this much ammo, then I actually might have bought too much.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the
just in case.
Vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Stop running. These crabs, dude. They're all scared. He was not meant to attack, just so you know. I figured he'd flinch. Have we been in here? I think I looted all of the houses. Except for this, of course. I missed 1 little bin. I tried to slow-mo. I didn't have any slow-mo left. Don't mind me. That's why I just sat there. What's this? Emily Woodham. I think I already read this. She's just a crazy lady. Yeah. I was trying to line up the shot because it saves ammo. But I get a bit, trigger happy. And I turn off the, slow-mo. Just gotta be careful. I don't know where the frogs are. I mean, crabs. Frogs. See how he runs away? So stupid. One bullet too many. Couldn't get his face. He was like hiding. Wasting my ammo, dude. Instead of one shot, that took me like 4 shots. That's not good. That's a waste of ammo if you think about it, because it's $3 per shot. That's how much it cost me. So I wasted 12 instead of 3. That's nasty. Should just put the slow-mo on. Gotta stop shooting them in the head. Or trying to. Oh look, another loot I didn't see. Wait. Where'd the crab go? I think I woke up the whole village. That explains why I don't see him. Wasted $3. I think that's it. Our gun didn't even go near what I thought, man. I feel like there was more crabs when I first came here. Okay, think. Are there any other internal buildings besides that one? I just realized when I saw that blue glow, it was these mushrooms. Just double checking the loot. Well, yeah, I'm at a point where I can slow-mo like every enemy and just kill them. I don't even have to like care about not using slow-mo, it's weird. Yeah, it's definitely bad not to. I waste way more ammo. Well, in the end, we did make it to nearly a quarter. There was way less crabs than I thought. swear there was more. And that baby crab that I wasted ammo on, I think was this one. Well, that includes all the wildlife that I can remember. Can't remember any more else. I wasn't gonna do that. I just wanted to see. Hey, I did not cross the border, dude. Malfunction.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all in this together.
Protectorates, huh? I've killed all the lizards here. Right. I'm gonna go home first. Heal, and I think I'll... The lady's gonna attack me on sight. Because I traveled to the other side, not knowing I wasn't allowed. Wasn't my fault. Maybe if I don't bring the lady, I might not bring her and see if they attack on sight. Whoa, look how they put the bodies.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Protect Arcadia!
Okay. I just wanted to know. I don't know what to do then. I guess she shot first, right? She shoots first. It seems like they're always the bad guys, huh? The Protectorate are just bad guys. They're always attacking me. They're all enemies, so... Tell you what, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna shoot those guys in that little... Alright. I don't know if this counts as being an enemy, but...
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. They never questioned, never doubted.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
I don't know who you are.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you?
Oh, okay.
I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
Zebulon sent me. Not too soon, you're in rough shape.
I know no one by that name.
You know what I just forgot? I forgot to bring my team with this. Sorry. The whole point was to bring the team.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
You there! State your business.
Back to it.
Huh? I am obliged to check it out.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Why did I get detected there? When I literally, like, was behind the wall? Is there, like, a gap?
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Spotted trouble.
Probably gonna kill them all, but I just want to know what happens when you don't.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work.
Zebulon.
I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Aren't you forgetting something, Commander? We need to focus on finding you a way out of this pen.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the Commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
So Niles can do it too.
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Give me time.
You have until that Sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say, not long.
Okay.
No time for a chat right now. We ought to be focused on helping Audra.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Auntie's choice in the Protectorate got something that needs...
Okay.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
If I kill them, are they gonna be a single instance of evil?
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a calling. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
No time for a chat right now. We ought to... Can't get that Andy anyway.
But I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs... If you...
Okay. I'm gonna do another save. I'm just gonna kill them all.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Scrutiny.
Advance!
Fine.
Hastening to cover. Giving chase.
I like shooting people. I have to say. It's no longer trespassing, don't you worry. Hello. Okay, the reason we did this was to find out, are enemies one instance of evil? Like, are we still friends over here? Seems like we are. Hi guys. Okay, so it seems like these guys are all... They're all, what do you call it? Individual, like... Their instances of evil are just for this quest, not the whole tribe, even though I just murdered them.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all? Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Bubblegum from a dead guy. I gotta go get Niles. Yeah, when there was one guy left, I just stood in front of him, hoping he'd shoot me a couple times, get me some free loot. Well, it goes to show, the Protectorate are our next target. They started it, I didn't. What if I go to the bridge first? They rat me out, and I say no hard feelings. That way they shot first. And then from then on out, I start shooting them first. I might do that first.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Okay. We're gonna load back before we did. We're gonna kill them all before we talk to her. It's the one before this. You know, I forgot about her, lizard. Her lizard arm. What does she do? She goes invisible and heals the party.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Grass tingling. All
This is just a test. I'm trying to see if the dialogue changes based on if I murder them all first. I think what I'll do is... There are two things I want to try before we commit to this.
Back again. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait.
Okay. So basically the dialogue changes a little bit. Right. There are two things I want to try. I think one's gonna make them the villain, one's gonna make me innocent. Like, if they blame me for being over here, and I didn't hurt any of them, but their spies saw me, well, it's not my fault, you know? Ready? So I just pulled the bridge. Now I'm gonna go on the other side and see if they're hostile. Okay, maybe I was a little too quick. I don't even know if they're evil, like, yeah. There's a bridge under the bridge. Check it out. I just saw this when we were lowering the bridge. I was gonna jump on it, but then I thought, don't. I nearly did.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
This is the alternate. I'm gonna lower the bridge.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You, my scout Cadra.
She doesn't acknowledge my friends. I'm just gonna shoot them all on my own.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You Cadra!
Okay. Turns out we're always the bad guy now, I guess. Oops. I refuse.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I wonder what the required info is. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
What about that soldier who went out into the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Wait, I have this info. Your Raptordons killed your homies.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! Hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter.
I thought it was a living.
He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Well, Sim, I've always wanted... Thanks. I think... This
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
So do I lose Scrabbles then? And what did I get instead? I got a worse heal than the one I have. Literally worse. In every way, shape, and form. Yeah, I'm keeping Scrabbles, dude. Sorry. I wonder if the missing item is for talking to, like, Cower or whatever her name is, or that Mill Creek guy, whatever his name is, Millversity. I forgot what their names are. Well, I'm not handing over Scrabbles, okay? Wait, where is Scrabbles? Oh, it's a perk. Hang on. It's a perk. Wait, you keep Scrabbles? Or did I not talk to him?
My thanks again for returning Scrabbles to us. Morale's already improving. My thanks again for...
So, I got a ton of XP and an extra free drug, and I still kept Scrabbles. So, Scrabbles is permanent? I thought if I gave it to him, it would... It's actually a check marker. Well, hopefully I still keep the perk. Okay. What happens if I pursue this bridge alone before we go forward?
But I wouldn't give for a big... Got something that...
Anyway, if you're...
Alright. Ready? Okay, we have 60 rounds of ammo. Not 61, 60.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Wait, what's going on?
Cut!
Weird. If I run away now, go grab my homies, will it trigger automatically? She used to acknowledge Inez, I swear. I swear she'd be like, who's this traitor you got? You there, you know? I can't remember, maybe she didn't. Oh, wait. I'm just trying to see what happens when you do things and don't.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
Okay. Well, I tried, okay?
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Wait a minute. I forgot. We have to let them pull the trigger, and then I can shoot them in self-defense, remember? We can't just shoot them first. My trigger finger's itchy, okay?
Subversive types!
Okay, don't let them shoot too much, okay? As long as they hit me first, I'm innocent, okay?
Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know
Invasive element! Hold them back! Further protect.
I'm trying to find somewhere to stand, but it's dead. I think I should just shoot first. Sorry, but they threatened me.
You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Commence the cover!
What do I do? I'm going to get shot up if I get close. Yeah, I don't have the slow-mo. Maybe we won't use slow-mo at the start. Crap. I thought my slow-mo was still there, and then it ran out and I just started shooting. Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
Enemy
Okay. So my gun's fire rate is too strong now. So what's happening is I'm pulling the trigger and it's going bang, 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 bang. I have to not hold the trigger anymore.
in the system.
How do I do this without...
Contra!
Yeah, I'm in trouble. No matter what I do, there's too many guys and I have to use slow-mo or my health goes down.
Disruptive
Yeah, I'm in trouble. We have other choices. I could just hit and run. We'll do what I originally planned.
Contra! Commencing combat!
Dude, my slow-mo ran out. I pressed it and it didn't do anything. Well, who's ready to play a cover shooter, huh? I tried to run and gun.
Contra!
enemy operative.
Bro, I swear to you that shot hit him. I swear. I shot them, they stumbled, and then I pulled the trigger and it missed. No way, right? Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna have to hide in a corner. So we're gonna do this the safe way.
You! My scouts saw Contra! To arms! Commencing strike!
This is the alternative. I'm going to just play a cover shooter. I tried to run and gun and see if I could be aggressive, but...
Giving chase. Route out all reactionaries. We shall stay. prosperity.
My goal was to head and run, but problem was, unless I have slow-mo, you kind of end up just like setting duck.
Say, disruptive influence!
Look, it says access granted. Is it really stealing if it's stealing from these guys? Who lowered the bridge? Consul Emery Thoreau, in the name of the matriarch. Brigadier Montelli, Warden, our ranks are sullied by the weak. We must keep the house in order. Preserve paradigm. Enemy over the hills, hypervigilance. Sovereign knows I'll protect this land. Does Montelli. Anything makes him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. The day after. A horde of auntie soldiers clever. We held the ground. Feel haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated. Cadet Osman into the breach. Salvage parts. Return alive. Didn't get far. Tripped and fell into Xyranium. Screamed. I'm leaving the breach open as a memorial and a reminder. So, if you ask me, none of this is stealing. But the game says it is. Weeks have passed since Fairfield's capture. We're worse for wear. Enemy set up camp. I can hear voices when I sleep. Shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Cadet Osman. Every day I join my brothers and sisters. I can only hope it may continue. Blah 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 blah. Well, there's a vending machine here if you need it. It's cool that I'm no longer trespassing, but it's not cool that I'm considered a thief. Look at that. Yeah, I wanted to run and gun and just run around and shoot them, but you can't do it. You have to like line them up and take some cover. Look, access granted. I'm not a thief. Looting the dead isn't thievery, but looting the dead's loot that's hanging around is a thief. Yeah, a bit annoying. Whoa. So all of this is considered stealing, including this bomb suit. Whoa, you need nature's friend to rummage. Kinda disagree with it being stealing. I believe it shouldn't have been stealing. But I'm gonna go back to that guy now. Who lowered the bridge anyway? It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed it counts as stealing, but like going into people's houses and looting is not. Well, maybe if I talk to the spaces people, it will become like my loot. Remember, they attacked me and blamed me for treason. Because I simply had a look. Oh. I am now gonna shoot protectorates who are hostile. Because they shot at me. I'm innocent here, you hear me?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to... No Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
What about that soldier who went out into the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Your reinforcements got eaten by dinosaurs.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles. What's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that Schultz obvious... Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes
Thanks,
in handy when... Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished?
Okay, I'm going to change my dialogue and say, instead of saying that, what about that dead dude, I'm going to say the top option first, because it doesn't let me choose it again.
Anyone did?
I'm afraid.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed two. You there. I don't. Whatever. No Auntie's forces are
That's
permitted
nice. Bridge is
beyond
cleared,
the
by the way.
forward
No need to thank
position.
me.
Let the record state I could have handily managed routing the Protectorate myself.
He says it differently,
I was not
doesn't
hogtied
he?
by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Okay, it's all the same, basically.
Calamity, I'd thank Schultz Scrabbles, he's also here. For your trouble. Livener like that comes in. Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Why have you halted your advance? Aren't the AC forces winning?
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
So you're withheld from action and you don't even know why.
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Alright, so as long as I keep Scrabbles as a perk, I am very close to a level up.
Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
Well, we said no stealing. That includes
This is a humbuggery-free zone.
anything red. Even though I don't believe it's stealing.
Schultz's periodicals. I heard Torres fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol. It's like he came onto the battlefield straight from the serials. 50? Please. From the reports I've read, he fought 73 barehanded covered in cysty pig juice.
Although I am flattered by the remunerations of my exploits, both are over-exaggerations. 47 was the proper count, and the cysty pig juice was a calculated error on my part.
Well, it seems like clearing the bridge is not that big of a deal, huh? I'm gonna go get my homies and see what they think. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with the way they've marked things as stolen. But I guess you're still... Hey, look, it's red. Wait, I'm trespassing again? Wait, what? I could have sworn I just saw this gun pointing at me. It's still owned by someone, but... It is a good question, though. If they tried to kill you first, and you kill them and take their stuff, are you stealing? Who has rights to it? The guy who tried to kill you's teammates? Is that who you're stealing from? It's a form of thievery, sure, I guess, but like... I'm not sure I would consider it the same stealing. Wait, I can't even steal the pitchball card? It's the first time. Unbelievable. I'm technically trespassing, but they shot at me. So what happened with that whole, like, trespassing? So if you look at loot, can it re-roll? Hey, it remembers the treasure hunter. So the first time you look at it, it saves it. We didn't have to fight. They made me fight. We're gonna go back first. I'm just trying to figure out why I am not hostile to their trespass, and then I am. Okay, so as soon as you leave... Okay, if I was to... Oh, do we not have a save? I don't have a single save.
Contra! Invasive element!
Killed myself. Well, anyway, who cares? It's trespassing now, it wasn't before. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping I would stay untrespassed. It seems to be when I killed that commander. I think it went... Or sometime it went.
Commencing combat!
I thought he was gonna move there. So, am I trespassing? I am.
Disruptive influences!
Man, it's so much better to... Look, access granted, right? Why have I got access granted when I kill this guy? So I've got access granted. Yeah, the best thing to do is to run up to a dude, put on the slow-mo, pop him in the head, and just keep running. Turn it off, run. Turn it off, run. So for some reason I have access granted when I walk, when I kill that soldier. Because everyone's dead, I guess. And now all of a sudden it's trespassing. I just wanted to know. Anyway. Well. I'm gonna just go to that lady real quick. Did I really spend 12 minutes? Why didn't they let you teleport in town? You know, I might actually just run from here. Why don't they let you teleport? How's my gun? Is it still 20? It is. Wow. I killed all those guys, and I barely got anything for it. I probably shouldn't do this. I'm gonna die. just want to tell that lady I killed the dudes at the bridge and to see what she says.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening.
Oh. Never mind. She doesn't care. What about him?
You understand the plight of Westport. Those refugees need a beacon to light their path back to Auntie's choice. They need you.
Wow. He just talked about Westport. I forgot what his dialogue was. He actually brings up Westport. They need you. So the people he wanted us to convince to move into Auntie's choice were those people. Well, it's probably a better life than theirs, now that I know the Protectorate. I will say that much. Maybe. Because at least they can earn their keep, right? Can the same be said for other people? I'm not sure. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be all. We shall complete all the missions, like saving these people, killing them as well. Hey, I'm gonna go over here and kill those people. So that's the plan. All the Protectorate bad guys are going to be dead, and I know how to fight them now. You run up to them, you put your slow-mo on, and you pop them in the head. Bang, bang, 2 shots dead. Point blank, hip-firing shots to the head. I might